Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's time for the Idget Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. In all situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes a couple hours, sometimes every other word. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's jump into this. I have no idea about anything on this game. 1440, that's correct. Hello, hello. Just run through the settings real quick. Audio seems a little loud. So I think I'm going to turn down the master volume to like 8. And hello, Casper. Alright. Click to continue. How about not click to continue, click to start. Let's do this. Let's get into this. Let's figure out what in the world this weird-ass game is. Bear in mind, for anybody watching this after the fact, I am not sponsored. This video is not an advertisement. I have never touched this game. I am not familiar with our Arknights series at all. And I will give my brutally honest opinion on this game. I'm a boy. Yes, confirm. Oh. Cutscenes. Gotta love cutscenes. Hey, it's some white. It's some chicken white.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
And Administrator. Okay, well, that's one way of putting it. Cool. Go forth. Move the mouse button to look around.
The link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Shit falling out of the sky! Alright, standard FPS style commands.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Hold down F to use the zip line. Select a target. You guys only got one target, so go! Unlatch. Oh, hey, I gotta fight things.
The enemy is here.
Well, this was a factory building game. I don't want to watch this. Press shift or right click to dodge. does not cost. Does not interrupt, but does eat my stamina.
Angry. A most alien life form. A level
How about I just kill him?
100 years.
This tutorial, I'm pretty sure I can't die during the tutorial. It's me, so it's possible. Now, I don't think this place is all that stable. Press number 1 key to cast the battle skill. Don't even get a name, it's just called the battle skill. Awesome. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time, blah, 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 blah. And 1.
Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Take this!
Casting battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points, blah, 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 blah. Hey, it's a button mashing simulator. Or in this case, a mouse clicking simulator. What kind of crap? I want. They need to be giving me stuff. When ultimate energy is full, long press the battle. Blah 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 blah.
Shows.
Okay. That was interesting. Cool. I'm getting some serious like Xenoblade style vibes. Kinda.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul. Never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, he chose not to let go.
Oh hey, look, flowers inside of a ruin where there's no other flowers growing. Yeah, I don't know where they got this reference from. Alright, give me my fight.
We can no longer retreat. Let's
I wasn't gonna retreat. Wait, what? I got guns.
forge a path for living.
Bang bangs.
Take this!
Definitely not to appeal to an American audience. Give me guns. Bigger guns equal better.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
I'm sorry I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm trying to let
The end draws
the
closer.
audio and stuff come
Cross
through.
this chasm to face your final trial.
Like the title says, this is my first time ever touching this game. Hey, do I get to fight that big ass thing? If so, can I just use my guns? No, of course not.
Even you have decided to help me.
Was that all you got?
The pain. Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Still breathing. You can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. Right here.
I don't know if I'm just hearing voices like normal or if there's actually like voices in the background.
Come closer.
Kind of sounds like there's voices in the background.
Name. How about Hurlika?
You know what? Should I be checking these things out? There's a bunch with glowy stuff. There's a whole bunch glowing. They're kind of weirding me out a little bit.
Beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
I didn't sacrifice shit.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
If you stop holding my hand, maybe I can. I realize it's tutorial shit, but... Come on. Come on, man! Go, Apple Watch, go! I summon the power of Steve Jobs! Hey, that was mine! Why'd you break my toy? I think I'm gonna turn around now. Yeah. I don't think I want anything to do with this. Hey, I got more people fighting with me. Cool. You guys go take care of this.
Careful, don't get hit.
I don't want to get hit. I got hit.
No, break its arm.
I'm gonna die! They wouldn't let me do the ultimate, so Crit! Random strangers who showed up to help me fight. Kill it! Get your big ass down here! Ow! Stop hurting me! I just want to be friends! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die during the tutorial. Oh, okay, that did absolutely nothing. That's not fair. His sword's bigger than mine. It's a bunch of bullshit. Why did he get a great big sword? I don't wanna die! Now you ain't got no arms there, Timmy!
Unleash your full attack.
Hey, that's not fair!
You must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
I don't know who that is, but... I'm gonna die!
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
I don't know who you are, chick. Never made no promise with you. Alright. See, I told you I was gonna die. Pretty sure I died. There's bunnies! Yeah, there's a bunnies! I never should have bought that Apple Watch. Mistake. Alright, I have no drag the play. Boop. That seemed completely and totally unnecessary. Yay! Big old spike makes plants grow, I guess. I don't get it.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I don't know my mission. But I'm in space.
Who are you?
I don't think I'm supposed to be in
The
space.
Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Atomic? Is it? Always is it? Yep. Hey, I know who I am now. Woohoo! I don't think I'm supposed to be coming out of rocks and stuff. Isn't that chick that was in white just a little bit ago?
The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
I'm confused. All right, I guess a loading screen. Yay! 2026, and we got loading screens. And this is a new game. This game just came out in January, so it's not even on Steam yet.
You're awake, Endman. It's
Oh, what the hell is doing with this whole opening eyes thing? I ain't
Yes,
seen my eyes. Okay. How about we auto that shit? Automating.
Where am I?
This is the only
Kind of a
Dijong,
bad choice of
the
words,
base of
considering
Endfield
this
Industries.
looks a lot like a freaking
and our home.
weird gotcha game where, you know,
Dijong.
meant for a very
Endfield
specific type of
Industries.
audience.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything.
I don't remember shit.
Who are you?
My
don't-
name is Perlica.
Perlica?
I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Yep, I don't remember any of that.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
I remember nothing. I remember nothing, I know nothing, and that's an apple.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case,
I don't know how I feel about the art style.
Administrator.
Three standard days later. They got tails!
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Why do all these people have tails? Is this one of those games?
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we
I turned down the audio because it seemed kind of loud, but now it seems kind of quiet, so
followed your
turn them
lead
back up.
and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied
is there
materials.
anybody who doesn't have a
The
tail?
ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Anyone at
Don't
all?
blame yourself, Administrator.
I'd like to find the no-tail people,
Follow
please.
me.
I don't think my character has a tail. But I'm wearing a coat, so I don't know. She could have a tail too. I I honestly don't know. Everybody else seems pretty proud of their tails.
Personnel verification system is still offline. The general functions look okay to me.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
Listening to the little bit of background music there, I almost have to like tab out and see if Dyson Sphere is still running.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
I'm a little weirded out by the floating rock.
Every specialist tech division operator carries a piece
I'm
of
kind of getting
proto
Persona vibes. I'm definitely not getting Persona vibes.
Protocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Why do her eyes have the freaking
responding to my
like
call.
GPS "You are
It
here"
seems to
symbol
know
in the
me really well.
center?
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution.
The Protocol
the
Automation
Protocol
Core.
Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Trying to figure out if these are supposed to be ears or not. They kind of look like
Yes.
ears.
Our plan is
Am I
to
the only
deploy
person on this
automation
entire
cores
ship that
throughout the
ain't got freaking
civilization band.
like weird animal
This will
ears?
boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its
Did
special
I cut them
mission.
off?
Special mission.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned,
Blah,
are
blah,
perfect.
blah.
So, who commissioned it?
Well, you did, of course.
You did.
Yay! Called it.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Yeah, I love when things are in danger. I mean, I will give the game credit. The graphics are kind of cool.
Self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the
Hey,
contingency plan,
that thing's an
they
owl.
will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All
Yay,
systems
going to
green
Valley
for
4.
landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Yay, we're going down there. Woohoo! Maybe we can actually do something.
Need a
What? No.
progress update, Fiona.
That's a weird bunny.
I'm still trying to reestablish contact. Wait, Helica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
That is obviously a thumbtack right there.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
How about you just let me kick their asses? Erlica will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will fight automatically. Alright, on her. Ow. Guess I don't have a choice but to do that. I fought these things in my dream. Or the tutorial, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Yay! I got experience points.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm still good for the mission. I don't really have any other choice. I don't know why that gives you a choice to enter your dialogue when it's your
But we'll
only
have to walk
choice.
the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Nope. All pain, all suffering.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Watch this! Watch!
The staggered enemy is staggered. The enemy is staggered. Awesome.
This ends!
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Hey, I got free stuff. Yay! Loot! You all know how much I like loot.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Yep. But I'm gonna go around here. Never know.
Hello? Hello? Director Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But
Yeah, you know.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-boo.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Yay, magic bridge. Another bridge. I played enough role-playing games to know how, you know, look everywhere. You never know where you're gonna find loot.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tech.
Blah, blah, blah.
Fix Endman. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Yay. So now not only am I mashing the clicky button, I'm also mashing E.
Damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Yay, gonna do a superhero landing.
like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Need to fall back and regroup.
Leave them to us. Careful, Endman.
Ah, big boy. Click the middle mouse button to lock on a target. Oh, that's easy enough.
What's this? Take this! This ends now!
Yay, I won.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit-rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloid. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloid, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
Eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
How about we just blow it up? That sounds like a way.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator? Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
Yay!
When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
Well, I guess I'm somebody important, so
Do we have any news about
how
those
can I be
soldiers now?
Protag-kun if I don't
How
do
many of our people
Protag-kun
are
stuff
outside the
things?
base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
I could have swore this was supposed to be a factory
Wonderful.
building game.
Your help will set my mind.
I'm not seeing much in the way of
Good luck
factory
out
building
there.
stuff.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
What is this? What? I guess there's more than one of them. Meme.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that.
Our sleeper project.
Back to where we left off. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness.
Do 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 do.
Back to where we left off. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Looking for loot, looking for free stuff. Remember, it's not actually loot if it's not free stuff. Now. Always love when my ear itches under my headset. So I have to stop what I'm doing, move my headset, scritch my ear.
A cluster of smaller Angoloi. We must stop them.
Face your ass! Watch this!
Yeah, I killed things. I'm amazing.
Stay strong, people! We're winning!
Stay strong, people. We're definitely not winning.
2 more! Stay in the fight!
And they don't seem to need me.
Are
They're
you all
actually
right?
doing pretty good.
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well? This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Yay! Do, do, do. And just run through all this real quick. Yeah, I got some buckflower powder.
This will give me a piece of... I'll stay here and care for the injured for now.
Yay, free stuff. Alright, moving on.
So you're facing more Angloid. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Take Light forward! Fix your Take this! Take this!
Yay, I win. Hey, it's that thingamabobber.
Ready to strike. Fix your Take this! Take this!
Clicky, clicky, clicky. All the clickies.
Fix your Gotcha!
This is the anchor. But its core is not here.
Do we try to break that glowy structure?
All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
This be the way. I had to like mentally tell myself to stop hitting shift all the time.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
I want to go that
We must
way.
hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Those look like different peoples.
Watch this! Watch this! Take this!
Yeah, I gotta fight people like shaped,
Look there,
people
Endman.
shaped things.
We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Wow, that's a bad voice acting right there.
Take this!
Why the hell couldn't you do that, dude? Hey, that's not fair. I want the giant axe. Bullshit. I want to play with the big old axe. Not this way. No, I want to. Okay, I don't know what this is. Stop! Ow! Ow!
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Wow. Am I the first to arrive or what? You don't see the other people right around you?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Oh god, she's gonna be annoying.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Why do they always give me nice options? I want to be an
Veronica
asshole.
also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
Smack her.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
Why is this dude a bird? I thought it was weird enough when we had people that had tails.
Endman!
This dude is
You're
obviously
really
a
bad.
freaking bird. And I take
I
back
thought you'd be
calling
here
him
10 days
an
later.
owl earlier.
You're not
It is
hurt, are you?
obviously a pigeon.
What's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Henry, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out,
I'm going with
there
pigeon.
shouldn't be any more Angoloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Do do do.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Is it like a flying thing? That looks like a flying thing. I want to go flying. What's in the hole? What's in the hole? Nothing. It's a black wall.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
Of course it is.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol.
Oh, now I can go
core
this way.
nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin?
Yeah. I'm
Landbreakers.
not 100% sure how I feel about
And
this.
so many of them.
But,
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
I mean, somewhere it's not horrible.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Yeah.
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Foolproof plan.
Have
Give
faith
me
in us,
sword,
Director
let me go
Chin.
kill.
I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Of course you are.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Alright.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Alrighty.
Yep.
Now
She's gonna get
let's go
annoying
and
real
teach those
fast.
pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health...
Blah, 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 blah. No. I am an Endfielder. I do Endfield stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
Blah,
Mr.
blah,
Andre,
blah, blah, blah.
I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Oh, I just realized something.
We're counting on you.
Oh, I just realized something. Give me a second, especially for anybody who,
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point.
especially for
TP
anybody
points
trying
will
to
let
talk
the
on
team
Twitch.
move
I just
around
realized
faster.
my
And
my bot likes to not connect to Twitch, so I'm not seeing chat on Twitch. Yep. So anybody who's been trying to talk to me over on Twitch, I apologize for that, but I don't know. Okay. This should work now. Should. Maybe.
Andre just updated me
Yep.
about your condition.
I see the test.
Please
Thank
keep
you.
yourself
Thank you,
safe
Bear.
out there.
Yeah, I don't know what's with StreamerBot recently and not wanting to connect to Twitch, but it's been a thing. How about you just let me get some rest, heal up real quick. And then, I guess we're going this way. Hey, it's, old boy's family.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions.
Yeah, we got some
We
more
don't have any further intel.
thingies to fight.
The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Like I said, a bunch of mashing, click and E, click and E. Hey, sometimes dodging. Sometimes trying to dodge.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Do we really have to?
What?
Give me a second to check. Let me.
Come up real good! What's this?
Yeah, but like any game like this, you're gonna find characters that you don't care for, you don't enjoy. And what's going on, Johnny? And until you actually like get a little ways in when you got enough characters to swap out the ones you don't like for the ones you like.
You're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Alright. And we got some more guys over here that need to no longer be on this mortal plane. Doesn't seem like I can combo with the new chick.
An easy victory.
At the beginning of Endfield is a little rough all around, even as an OG Arknights player. Yeah, I have not touched this game. I've not touched the franchise, or I didn't know anything about it. I'm taking a break from Satisfactory right now, and we've been kind of going through each week and choosing a new game, and this was a game that was chosen for this week. Okay. I see loot. I want loot. Give me loot. How do I get loot? Guessing I have to go that way. Optional.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
Take this!
I feel like this part here would be more easily
We made another step forward.
done
Endfielders.
on
I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome
Controller instead of
achieved through
keyboard.
strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
Come on. Use Edmund's skills. I was trying to use Protect. We're just gonna call him Protect because honestly, calling him Edmund sounds stupid as hell. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking this might be easier. This portion, at least, would be easier with controller. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, so what I'm seeing is Chen's skill is tied to MC's skill, not just his clicky, click, 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 click. Yay! Free stuff. Can we just take one of the trucks and just run people over, please? Sounds like a lot more effective way of dealing with people. We can do this like the Gate anime. Just drive around in obviously not Hummer. You're supposed to give up on parkour? That's true. We all know me and parkour don't normally get along.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting.
Heather!
But these raiders, all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground.
And Johnny's over
arena
on their
so the
YouTube.
asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the WST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Ooh, more loot. Yay,
Walking
loot.
upon the land. Can we
Alright, we got a choice,
truly
left or
appreciate
right?
every breath and pulse of life?
Ah, let's go kill these
And
guys.
this is what Enfield is.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Take this!
Forward!
That worked out pretty easily.
Time to fight.
All variables within essence. The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
I don't want to kill the puppies.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by this pipe-faced
Boyo is
rascals.
at MEPS, and I want to check on him, but I don't want to be a helicopter
was
mom and embarrass him. Yeah, just
Rascals?
let him
Well,
do MEPS. He'll be fine.
Landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed.
He'll be fine, Heather.
You look like Enfielders.
It's just a medical exam.
guess
That's all it
you
is. Oh,
took
medical
care of
and
your
mental.
anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker.
Combo
raid.
skills can often do damage,
We're out
do
here
a lot
to
more
solve
damage.
the
Yeah, that's generally how they work.
Solve the issue? That means
I'm
every
just
last
kind
one
of curious
those
why the hell
breakers
everybody
got
has
right.
tails.
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of the death siege. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Do you want the lore explanation for it? Sure. Why not? As long as the lore explanation isn't, this game is meant for a certain subset of people. Ooh. I see that. Citrome. I don't know what Citrome is, but I'm gonna gank it.
A blade unsheathed, it's much unlikely
What's this?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Because giving them lots of junk in the trunk is distracting, but that's just because I'm twisted. Long ago, basically all animals got forcibly evolved into humans in simple terms. Ah! Sounds similar to Shadowrun. I think I'm showing my age with that one. But I think that was more along the lines that all people were forcibly devolved into mythical, like partial mythical creatures. I'm kind of sort of trying to group them up.
We're all around you.
Hey, that's not fair. Why do you get ranged weaponry? There are
These LBs
only
really aren't
races
scared
that
of
aren't
anything,
animal
huh?
related, like the
Are you all
prototype.
right?
It sounds like what my youngest wants to do because she's a mad scientist and masquerading as a teenager. Yeah.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
I don't want to wait for you, pigeon boy.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait.
Mom, when I
didn't
grew up,
mention
and
my
I
name?
spliced human and reptile DNA, she was 7.
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later.
That's
Our
what you get for
priority
letting
is
her
to deploy
watch
the automation
frickin'
core. Since
Spider-Man.
Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site
The
of
Andrew
their
Garfield one, not the other
illegal
ones.
and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed.
You're a pigeon. You should have just flown.
This place is clean.
I don't care if he kind of looks like an
No
owl.
time to lose
That is
now.
obviously a pigeon.
Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it.
She
through
doesn't
a
watch
field test
Spider-Man?
production
What the hell's wrong with her?
process.
That's the problem.
I
You
must
didn't let her
admit,
watch Spider-Man.
I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
Can I use my Apple Watch?
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
I really don't know how I feel about the animation style. Yay! I call on the power of Steve Jobs!
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC
Envisage.
further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory
I have
will
no
be the
idea what you're
core
talking about,
AIC
Johnny.
area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
I have no idea how it's working.
Now that
It
we've
works,
seen
but
the
I'm gonna lie and say I
stars,
do.
We should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman.
I'm
not
shocked,
forgotten
Heather.
your
I'm
lesson.
freaking
The
shocked.
Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've
Same, Heather.
allocated a
Same.
batch of relay tower from
That
our
and
stockpile.
Kyle's mom.
We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does
I'll
it
be
work?
streamer friendly and not sing the rest of it.
You can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
I already don't like the pigeon's voice. Instruction is strength and blah, 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 blah. Press hotkey tab or hold Alt.
So what?
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
The civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
I probably should just bump the quantity up, but I'm too lazy for that.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
It's a
Well,
well-known
my work here is
song. We're
done.
not actually blaming
Supervisor
Canadians. We're just
Perlica,
singing a
I
song.
guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Sounds like a win to me.
then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of
A facility control panel includes a move function for moving and placing a facility on it.
Plus 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
So I can go up to 80 meters. Go to the PSC, start, restart power transmission again, plug the... I already did that. that didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere around there. How can I daisy chain it? Kinda looks like it. The owl head doesn't match the body at all. Yeah. The thing that's kind of getting with me, or kind of getting me, is the anime-esque face on what is not an anime-esque character. Just looks weird.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Wow, you're awesome.
If I'd learned to dodge, maybe I wouldn't have to heal so much.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory.
No, hold on. Hold on. I know how to do this. Hey, it's a wacky baby inflatable arm tube man. So if I grab this, then I come down here and I move this. Ah, you son of a... Pull the damn rope tighter. All right, and we do the same thing this time.
We're almost there, Endman.
And plug it in there. Yay! Stick the cable in the hole. Stick the cable in the hole. Definitely tell I played way too much Diablo. When I see TP point, my brain instantly goes to town portal. Yay, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived.
My dude's got a big ass thing on his head.
Administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions
Alright, I guess it's on his back.
come true.
good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
Maybe.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
The owl head is a hoot. Yeah, that nice pun, by the way. Yeah, like I said, I'm not digging the voice for the owl. Where's that? My authorization went up some. So can I interact with the wacky wavy inflatable arm tube man now? No.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it,
Nope.
right?
Yeah, we, just happened to have used up the local stash.
We smoked it.
Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to
We
fix.
smoked our stash.
That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore.
Yay, I get my
You'll
chisel
see
out.
Plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack
So I just smack it. All right.
proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
When in doubt, get too much. That's how it normally works, right?
Take this!
You didn't expect this, right? My special sword.
Exactly. See, that's speaking my language.
Take this!
The reason we say that I suffer from go big-itis.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
All right.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near...
What's this? No, 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 no. Yeah, I was already trying to do that, but you wouldn't let me.
Construction complete. We can now activate the rough...
Yeah, I can figure that out. I don't. Why are the young patients the ones who are super whiny and acting like crybabies? I think you kind of hit the nail on the head there.
Refining unit.
I need to use the restroom, so while this is smelting, I guess, refining, smelting, I'm gonna go hit that. I'll be back in just a second. Hello, Amijah. It's clogged. It even says clogged. We can just hit that, and we'll dump the rest. Ah, cool. We got a bunch of this stuff. We're making more. We gotta talk to Bird Brain.
Edmund, you're an incredible
I think it's okay to
learner.
call him Bird Brain.
So, these are the
He's a
basics
bird.
of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was
Guess
you
what?
who,
Chicken butt?
Forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time.
Be really nice if they spelled
Actually
awesome
left
correctly.
a set of parts and some key documents.
Kiddo
for the
is sick, and
prototype's
guess who we got it
upgrades.
from? Yep.
If I lose them,
I don't even have to
I
guess.
won't be able
We
to
know.
wrap up my
We
work on the
know.
prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Every time I see your eyes, all I can see is you are here.
You started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay
I
the
still think we
progress
just
of
need to get the
prototype
freaking
project.
obvious Hummer
It would
thing
be such
there
a
and just
waste.
drive that damn thing around.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Faster means
Shared facilities
less
left by
likely
others are
chance of
temporary.
getting loot.
Feel free to try them out if you want.
It's gonna make me do it, isn't it? I see you. Yeah, I'm really thinking about going and making some coffee. Wait, what the hell did that say? I've got 3 ceiling something or others. Okay, we got a power wire anywhere near? Yeah, it looks like the power wire right here. Haha, I am smart. I am a genius! I am the best who ever bested. Or something, I don't know. It's only funny because it's like dreadfully obvious. Loot. Where is you? I want some loot. Give me free stuff.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Ah, okay, I see. I see. I see, said the blind man to the deaf fish. See? Told you I see. I'm blowing up my own company's shit. Yep, I should get the hell out of there.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
We made
All right, easy victory. I'm damn near died. Like I said, I should probably learn how to dodge.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
This is the very epitome of get good. And I am not.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Thanks for the reminder.
Where? Where do you see treasure? Show me. Show me. I don't see no damn treasure. The hell kind of crack are you smoking? What kind of drugs you been doing, girlie? Get back here, puppy. Haha. You can run, but you can't hide.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sword potato box down.
Do 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 do. There's more puppies.
Hear that sound?
Time to fight.
All variables within estimate.
Jordan says hello. Oh, alright. Hello, Jordan. Okay. Make explosives. Do 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 do.
This ain't normal.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimate.
A blade unsheathed, ignite unleashed.
I'm with you.
We are united as one.
Here's our chance. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good. I wouldn't expect anything more.
Let's do this together now.
Here's our chance.
Take this!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
What's this?
Yeah. Getting a little bit better at the combat mechanics. A little bit. Okay. So how do I equip inventory? Or I'm getting gear.
Originalium will carve a path for us.
The gear system is still locked. Alright. Yay.
Not too shabby.
Since I'm getting better stuff, I kind of feel like I should put the better stuff on the peoples.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
She said a bad word. That was a no-no word. I don't even know where I'm going.
We getting buggers?
Time to fight.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Ready to strike. Face your ass.
Forward!
Get crushed. Take this. Watch this.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Ah, just slowly going around, grabbing a bunch of stuff. And I know this isn't really the path I'm supposed to be going, but who the hell? Who wants to go the path you're supposed to go?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status,
Yeah,
team.
that's
Good work, everyone.
That's gonna get old real fast. Holy shit, nope, 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 nope. Interact, get out of here. Go, go, go. I got 33 hit points left. End or leave combat in order to open backpack. Okay, so let's not play with the glowy blue thing on the ground. The glowy blue thing on the ground is bad. The glowy white thing on the ground. Can I interact with the glowy white thing on the ground? No.
This ain't
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Ready to crystallize.
Here's our chance.
Get crushed.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
This ain't normal.
Let's do this together, lads. Face your ass. Take this.
Forward.
outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Yay! I killed it.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We got some critters over here.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance!
Watch this!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
I don't know what these things are. They're bunnies!
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay, what in the hell's that? Whole lot of what's this, what's that?
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Okay. Gate damaged. Repair.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank.
Blah, 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 blah. Too much talky. Not enough building.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan. The scanner might be able to locate.
Oh, hey, I
some
finally get
information.
access to the scanner. Click to continue. The easy tools. Long press R. Drake redeemed the stretch.
Say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Posture check.
Is there something I missed?
And a hydrate. Okay. Investigate the footprints.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
I'm not going to read those.
Some documents have been taken away. But someone has flipped through these. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
What?
Take this. Watch this. Take this. Take this.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
There we go.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
How the hell do you have so few
Verify
screws
and report
left?
personal status
Cass?
team.
Did you lose them all in a gamble?
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Take this.
Verify. Let's continue.
Let's go back to our last topic.
So quiet. Maybe they're gone?
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you.
Yay,
no
we
more.
kicked some ass.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Still waiting for something?
Huh. I guess we're gonna get some free points or free levels. And we're just gonna dump them all into the protection.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Because why not?
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
So I guess we got two separate factions that are.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours! You getting buggers? This ain't normal. Break them up! Ready to strike. Crystallize!
But what if I don't want to drop the loot? It's my loot. I stole it
They
fair and
just
square.
won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
Ooh. What is that prototype for, anyways?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology.
Her eyes are
and
pretty
products.
weird.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. And
Yay!
the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's
time
try
to
using
see if I've missed any
and
loot
get back
in
to
here.
the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
My nose. It smells the loot. I can smell the loot. But it does not see the loot. Aha! I knew I smelled it. Now that I know I don't actually have to pick those things up, all I do is let my characters do it. Okay, so we got an unplugged thing. Are you a power? Or do I need to put one of these down? Okay. I obviously have some power here. Something is with this box, but I can't interact with it. I guess I just need to smack the crap out of it. Good old-fashioned case of what's in the box. Yep. Then I had a feeling that was just going to be a weight sensor there. I carry this up here with me? No. Alright, I think I got this figured out. Go through there just to get this.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered
Yay.
universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Alright. Okay, electric nexuses that are usually placed at the end of a power transmission line connect them to the power grid to supply. So I need a power wire. This is a power pole out here. I don't think it is. I think this is like a relay point. That sounds about right. And nobody better lay a finger on my loot. Because we got power. We need a power cord. Alright. I guess I just get free stuff from that from time to time. Can we just jump over the fence? Yeah, I'm not completely seeing how I'm supposed to power these things up. Yeah, I don't think so. There should, theoretically speaking, be a power pole around here somewhere. You gotta connect to your AIC power. That's pretty far away though. I don't have many of those relays left. But I'm guessing I can't hook up to this thing. That's just a zip line. Slug meat.
The blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'm with you.
What? That move of yours was incredible. You did well. Much appreciated.
Take this!
I'm trying to think of where my AIC. So eventually, what the hell is this? Got another one of those weird glowy balls. Come back here, weird glowy ball. Okay, so I know I've got a relay here. So I can hook up from this. Oh, of course not. Maybe. Just barely. What the hell is this? Bounce? Hey.
Familiar.
That's a major downer. What is? What is this? What's this? What's in the box? Oh, teleport boy.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
And I have 4 of the small pylons, but can I hook up? I don't think I can drag power wires with those, can I? Those would just theoretically give me a little bit more space. So if I put down like a pylon, and it's just barely not close enough. I'm assuming I can't make more of those yet. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe we'll have to come back and do that.
What's this?
Mineral ores form the foundation. We should gather more.
We should gather more, but we're not going to. And I got the amethyst ore, so. Definitely don't have much space in my backpack.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate
They can just have a
UWST
smaller
crewmates who
distance.
survived.
Ah.
They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining. This, Enman, is the Endfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power its... This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Alright, so it's just gonna... It's a portable miner. I guess I got a lot more room in my backpack than I thought.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches, just like before. We'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Yeah. Dr. Andre. Dr. Andre. Actually, you know what? Don't talk to Andre. Get the loot behind him.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss... Landbreakers.
You're sad now?
Why
What,
would they want
what are you,
these
why are you sad now?
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nuke. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers,
Do you have 30K
it's
for
probably just a
Perlica?
hunk of scrap.
I have no idea what you mean.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at
No,
hand.
I don't know any memes. I don't know
also
anything about
update
this
each other if we
game.
find
I don't know anything
anything new.
about this series or anything like that.
Endman, I received Andre's
Oh, Dolly
message.
Parton passed? Oh,
Good
that
job
sucks.
out there. A team
Oh, shit,
to
I didn't see
reinforce
Johnny
the
post
Originium
that.
Byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Gobble knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
Oh, now I can. I guess now I can make stuff. Place. Put this out here.
Activate the shredding unit.
So I gotta use raw ore into powder. Or I can auto grind my berries now. Cool. That's kind of cool. Wonder if it'll grind these other berries that I haven't learned what to do with it yet. Kind of assuming not because I don't know them, but I'm willing to give it a shot. That's my buck flower. That gives me my healings. That does absolutely nothing. And that does absolutely nothing. How about the mushrooms? Nothing. I don't know. Only one way to find out. The citron will automatically grind, even though I haven't actually done anything. Huh. So you don't actually need to know. Maybe I just don't have enough of either of those.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Endfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl.
Now that I can do construction, can I make more of these?
Properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time.
Yes, I can.
I'm sure she will get along with you and
I just need a whole
Simple and
lot
intuitive,
of
right? It shares the
the
same
Ori
basic
crust
control
stuff.
panel as the
And I'm
refining
gonna
unit.
butcher how some of this
I
stuff's
say
pronounced.
it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
Partial because I don't care, partially because I barely speak English. But now that I can make these things, I can definitely get power over there. What is... No. I was kind of hoping that one of these buttons was going to be drag it all back into my backpack. And there probably is. I'm probably just not seeing it. It would be nice if you hovered over these buttons and you got tooltips to tell you what the hell they are supposed to do. Control Z. Shift. That's a quick move. Yeah. Because if I actually read the shit down there, I would have realized that. But that involved me paying attention, and we all know that ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
So am I going back to... I'm going back to the main hub. Not going to where I need to blow stuff up yet. When I go back towards there, we'll drag some power with us. I'll grab a bunch of buckflower on my way because obviously I keep getting torn up in battle, so having the ability to heal is a win. I do like the fact that, I mean, I kind of like, but kind of don't like the fact that you can't heal during a battle. It's one of those things I'm like kind of always torn on in games because, yeah, it's really nice to be able to heal whenever you want, but at the same time, it's also kind of broken. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked in this battle. Let me pause for a second and heal up. I don't mind games where like you can heal, but everything's still going on. So you kind of have to time it.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
You're here! A high payload situation has... I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have your...
I think that makes sense.
Oh, Endman, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rebel-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She's a little too excited about that.
Alright. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Oh my god, it's Pearly. What the hell?
Where should we go next?
Is that a time thing or a distance thing? I think it's a time thing. Yo!
Hey, you alright?
Sleeping jackass, wake up. Kick him. Kick him while he's down.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Ah. Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Yay, weapon store. That's a spear. That's a polearm. Oh. I think I already have some of this stuff. Base stack 34. That's what I already have. Base stack 341. Oh, that's if it's maxed out. Never mind. Never mind. Base is 34. So yeah, I was right. I think I already have one of these.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Do. Yeah, I like blue sword. Target 11. Alright.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Andre sent me a message on my watch.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly?
I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Blah, 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 blah. That's a box.
People say
What's in the box?
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A?
Alright, I'm weirded out.
Wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
I have no idea what this thing's supposed to be.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby butt?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby butt along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Good luck, dude.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
You guys can hear the game okay, right?
I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude
Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm trying to be quiet is so you guys can hear the
details or principles of how it
cutscenes.
happened. But this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly.
Well, anybody who's not familiar with the game actually kind of gets an idea.
Probably use the comms.
Maybe get a better idea than I have. But I didn't have to do crafting module. Crafting manual. Mystery or meaty buckflower stew. I read that as mystery. Might as well go through and grab all this stuff. mini honey sludge pudding. That doesn't sound appealing at all. I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound appealing to me. Just make a bunch of food. All right. Now I got a whole bunch of food. Yeah. Let's go talk to Director Chen. Maybe. I can figure out how to get over there. I do have a nice little mini map, so. Grab a whole bunch of buck flour. I guess that one's not ready yet. I'm trying, sign. I'm trying. Oh yeah, I kind of sort of remember what I was supposed to do. I kind of remember. Almost. Come up the stairs and go this way. Yeah. Just jump over all this crap. Stupid debris being in my way.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator.
Yay!
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
No, no miracle for
There was
you.
a time when you could directly
My miracles,
sense
you
the
can't have them.
operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly, modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
But I don't wanna.
Originium has a wide
You're gonna
range
make me
of
do too much
applications.
work.
We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
I doubt that.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
Well, if I feel discomfort, then you need to comfort me. That's just how that works. You balance it out. Balance out the discomfort with the not with the actual comfort. Yay, mini games. I love it. I just like randomly put that wherever. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
You think?
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
I think they don't lack it.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Okay. I can now make armor and stuff. Alright.
Still waiting for
this. On to this. Tactical.
Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Alright, so now I'm going to stick some food in my tactical slot. And we'll give one of the other girls some armor.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
There we go.
The security division and the
There we
crewmates
go.
managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
It's way, way too early for me to be yawning this much.
Action taken by the Landbreakers.
Yeah, I got another level. Woo!
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Sounds like a good idea. It's more along the lines, let's go kick some ass. Screw the truth. I want to kick some ass. But first, I think I kind of have an idea how to open that chest. I just got to find 3 of those glowy things. Oh, glowy things, where are you? I mean, for the first one of those chests, generally, I mean, for the most part, a lot of video games follow the same logic. There'll be two really close by, and there'll be another one that's a little farther off. That's how it normally works. Chest is there. Is there photo mode in this? Not under the center hotkeys. I know I looked over here before, but I don't remember seeing those glowy things last time. Hold R, one of the options is camera. Wow. I just kind of forgot about the scan feature. Ah, hey, hello. Hey, we hit another level. Cool. And we got the Aglos Slayer. Let's give that to what's her face.
Awesome, right?
Switch. Alright, it does not look like she can wield. I know I got. Okay. That's weird. Oh, whatever. Progress the story. You got a pole arm, and I'm assuming I don't have the character that uses the pole arms yet. I need my Sid.
So many land breakers.
Or a Dragoon.
even
Dragoons
built a
always use
camp.
pole arms.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance. Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies.
Yep.
Kill them. Show them the power of the clan.
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Oh shit, I didn't know I could switch characters.
Verify and report personal status.
I hit the
team.
wrong button.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
Useless trash! Want to learn how to really tell?
We are united as one.
You keep that nasty hand away from me. I don't know where it's been.
Take some of this.
Haha, you died.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Hey, look, it's obviously not Vincent. Holding one. Yeah. I remember that from the very beginning, but...
A
It's
brave one.
obviously not
Impressive.
Vincent.
You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Oh, there it is. I knew it was going to be in here somewhere.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Catello Wolfguard Lupin, Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing facts.
How many of these did I? How many characters did I actually get?
My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
No, I will not be spending any actual money to do this gotcha mechanic.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive
I'm not gonna make
operations
the
and
obvious
good
joke
with the
here.
blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
I really wanted to make the obvious joke, but
Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
you gotta get Dapan.
Why do I have to do this again?
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the
I'm not
job
gonna make
if
the
you're
obvious
missioning
jokes
ice
here.
fields or snowy mountains. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operation...
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
So I'm guessing the yellows are good ones.
Eccomi.
All right, I got one more of those tickets. So, I guess we'll do another 10 because it's free. So, let's do some more gotcha pulls. They're all usable, but yeah, higher rarity is technically better. Is it standard gotcha game stuff where you get like 10 of one character and you can fuse them to make them better?
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
I'm already tired of hearing.
Why do I have to
No.
And
Anybody new?
Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation
It's a
and
dra-
occasionally
it's a,
help with
Dragonborn.
modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Well, obviously I'm getting dupes. That's why I'm asking.
of Op Z7 reporting for
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
I've gotten like 5 of him so far.
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
Yellow. Who's yellow?
Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes.
Oh, this is Chen.
Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Why do I have to do this?
You don't have to do this again.
Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got it.
A strong team is one.
All right, like I said, I'm not. It is F7. I guess technically speaking, I got another. I don't know what that does, but got a whole bunch of stuff I can claim. So let's claim. Okay. 6. Yeah, and that's one of the things I always liked. And I've had this conversation before in some of my previous streams and stuff. I don't mind gacha games or any game that has a pay-to-win mechanic, providing with enough work, with enough time, with enough effort, you can still beat the game without paying money. Just because if you think about basically anything in life, you're exchanging, especially jobs, you're exchanging your time for money. So a gacha game or any pay-to-win game, you're just doing the opposite. You're exchanging your money to save yourself time. That, I can get behind that mechanic. How do I get back into the gacha pool? I think I got more how do I get back into that? I've also got mail rewards because, you know, standard gacha game.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
Arknights is always in free-to-play friendly, and OG Arknights. You get nearly all 400 characters while never spending money. That's nice to hear. Like I said, I'm not familiar with this franchise. I'm not familiar with this game. I heard about it, and like I said, I've been on a break from my main game for this month. Next week, we're going back to my main game. And during this month-long break, instead of taking an entire month to play one other game, I decided I would do a game a week. And we started off with Alchemy Factory, moved to Dyson Sphere Program, then last week we were on Oxygen Not Included, and this week we're on Arknight. Endfield, I guess. I guess I need to specify that this is Endfield, since I'm assuming there's multiple Arknight games. Okay, we go here, and then we can go to Headhunt. And it says I got a red one, or it says I'm red, so I'm assuming I don't have any. Yep. But I got a bunch here, so yeah, screw it. But I had heard about this game because I was told it was primarily a factory builder, and I'm not seeing much of the factory builder. But I have no problem checking out other games and other genres and stuff. Oh, I'm tired of seeing you already.
Captain Akakuri of
OG Arknights is a tower defense game? Like Bloons?
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oh, I'm so tired of seeing you, dude. Yellow! Ah.
Endfield Cripe. Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
And I know I can press escape to just,
End.
I got 20 of these, so. So, alright, so the factory will be coming later. Yeah, because this year has mainly been factory building games for me. Last year was survival games. Next year, looks like it's going to be RPGs.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My...
Hey, I got the panda!
Engineering problem? What it out? Consider it fixed.
I'm guessing that's why you said I needed to get Dapon, since my logo's a panda.
It worked for me.
Yeah, I got the panda. And I got 10 more of these, so let's do some more gotcha pulls. I will say this little cutscene for the gotcha pull is a lot better than some other gotcha games I've seen. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to
No, I had no idea.
Administrator.
I got 3 yellows that time. 2 are the same one, but I don't know what the hell the arsenal tickets are. Arsenal exchange. Okay, so why does that look like that's a head? Yeah, that's bedazzling. Dawnstar headhunting permit. It says I have 5 of them. Arsenal tickets are used to get weapons. Ah, okay. Then I had 5 of the dazzling ones, isn't it? No, whatever. Back to the game. So I need to bring power all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, I got power right there, so it's not going to be that far. Those are the ones for the limited event banner. I didn't see that, though. Or am I in the wrong place for that? Guessing. It said I had some. If I go Arsenal thingamabobber, go to. It says I have stock 5. It says owned 0. Okay, so it has 5 in stock that it can sell me. Alright. Now I understand what that meant. Okay. Let's start transmission now that I've got this kind of sort of figured out. Run this out to about 75 meters or so. That gives me power. We do the same thing. Probably should hook up from this side. It does seem to follow me. It doesn't seem to pull taut. Kind of sucks. So I want to run in the straightest line I possibly can. Like this, I did it again. Ah. We also have a rope that takes me up to a box. An SOS beacon down here. In the second region, I get ones that automatically repair. Awesome. Okay, I see how this works now. I see how this works. Kinda. So basically, I need to have 2 blocks on this row, 1 block on this row, 3 on this row, 3 on this row, and 2 on the top row. It's a lot more. Because I see how it works doesn't mean I'm going to instantly figure it out. I am, after all, an idiot. How many times am I going to do the same damn thing? How am I doing today? I'm doing okay, Sung-hoon. How are you doing, bud? I am way too stubborn to fail this. But it did say that as I progress, I will get better pieces. So this might not be feasible with just these 2. Unless anybody actually sees the answer. Never mind. I guess why I saw the answer. No to not seeing the answer, or no to having to wait till I got better. Okay. You don't get better pieces, but some of them require you to find the... Okay. I misunderstood what the thingy-mabobber told me. It sounded like it was as you progress, you get better. You get more complicated or different pieces, different shapes.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Kind of glad I came down here because that was a lot of loot. Don't know what I'm gonna do with any of the loot, but loot.
You that's
Engaging. Stay safe.
I'm with you. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Hot. Verify and report personal status, team.
Okay, so I guess that's the R remembers what you last had it set to. Screw it.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Take this!
Once known, be dead.
Take this! Take this!
As if definitive achieved.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
We won. That's what matters.
I agree. We won. That's what matters. Now, and one of the other things about me taking this break to play some other games is I'll be putting up polls in my Discord to see if people want to see any of these games more. Because I've never meant or wanted to be a solo or a single game streamer. But especially over on YouTube, breaking your niche really, really, really messes with your algorithm. On Twitch, it doesn't matter what I play. And Twitch is just, you know, it sorts it by the game, and then it sorts it by who's got how many viewers. And lucky enough, I've got I'm definitely not a huge streamer, or even a big streamer, or even small streamer. I'm a tiny streamer, but
any intel on the
I generally hold 5 to 10 viewers on Twitch when I'm playing random games. And when I'm doing Satisfactory, there's been multiple times we've been 20, 25 viewers. So I'm definitely not complaining about my growth.
Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4.
Yeah, I can see that.
It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
And I will more than likely be playing this the next 3 days. So it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll see how far I can get in about 21 hours or so.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Funny thing is, this week was literally between this and Factorio, and I'm actually surprised this won. All right. So we get all my dailies. There's gonna be T-creds, whatever those are. And then we got combat records, more T-creds. And cool. Yeah, I'm not. I hate doing those training missions in any game.
Sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate.
Damn. That jumped me a little bit.
Keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that
There's a
means
skip button for those. They'll just give you the
Crushers
rewards.
are bandit
Yeah.
raiders, while the Pack are the
And I can see
Wildland
a lot of the
Rangers.
skip buttons and stuff being used after you see it 20, 30 times. Or even 5, 10 times. Like I started getting close to pressing the skip button on the headhunts. Make sure to peek around every corner. I played enough RPGs to know they like to hide stuff. It's always kind of funny that game devs always kind of fall in the same logic.
R&R complete. Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
Free stuff. You do the skip line. You'll still play the animation for any new characters. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad to hear
over
that.
there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dance stack. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated.
Yeah, I'm
It can
picking up
definitely
that
pose
accent.
Serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
I say we go right the hell in. And get turned
We
around.
should avoid this haze for now.
Saw that one coming.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Ooh, glowing ball.
Shh, I hear something.
Cool, you hear something? I see something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad. Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Yeah, let's kill some people.
Take this!
Here's our chance!
Watch this!
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
I know, I'm going the wrong way. But I'm also widely known as a loot goblin, so.
Watch this!
And since I didn't see a timer, I'm gonna loot. I know too many games like to try to tell you, quick, you need to go this way, making you think that, you know, you have to go that way. When in all actuality, kind of don't really have to be all that quick going that way.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Who's that? Oh, crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Commence L7, annihilation! Cast off as pass!
Yeah, I'll just dump a bunch of ultimates into this big guy.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith.
There's a very real possibility.
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit
Getting very Borderlands Psycho vibes from the Landbreakers.
So she is the one behind everything?
At least the Bone
Bone
Crushers.
Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
I'll also
I'm right here.
go over what I said earlier.
I was just
I'm getting
walking
very
by.
strong
I
Xenoblade
don't know anything.
vibes.
And I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
I've only played the first
That
one.
means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos.
I'm a big
My name's
Xenosaga fan, though.
Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Oh. Yeah, check for loot. Always, always, always check for loot. Ooh, shiny thing. I don't think I was supposed to do that. That seemed like it might have been a mistake. One of these days, I need to sit down and finish playing Xenoblade.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Take this!
Keep trying to hold down shift to, like, legit run. Because, you know, most games, that's what you do.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Most games, yeah, gotcha games, no. Yeah, the only gotcha games the only other gotcha games I've played around with were mobile
Your sister's
games.
sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
To kill everyone.
Easy
We're
there,
here to
old
murder
man.
everybody.
We're really the good guys. Karja,
I'm just not normally
that
into
girl's your
gotcha
baby
games.
sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it
Too many of them sacrifice story for quick cash. Well, from what I've been hearing, the more recent ones
The rocks on her body
have
her belly's hurting too.
been a
It's
lot
even
better on
worse when
that.
she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raider scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Before she gets any medical attention, time to look for loot. You're dying, but you can hold on a couple more minutes while I look around for loot. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. I got super drugs. We're from an advanced civilization. We got super drugs. You'll be fine. where she was hiding this box, we're not gonna ask. We're just not gonna ask. Enfield glosses over it, but oropathy is a very big thing in OG Arknights. Yeah, I mean, it sounds. There was another game that had something similar to it. I just can't think of what it was. The whole, slowly turning to crystal. There was obviously the Final Fantasy 13,
Thank you.
turning to crystal
Thank
thing.
you so much. I was worried sick about my sis.
Dying as crystals form inside organs,
Endfielders
causing a
have
lot of
been
pain.
blessing to us.
This is why we don't
Both
drink
over our lives.
It's all right, Karja.
coolant or
There is
antifreeze.
no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
So what you're saying
a way to
is
completely
oropathy
cure erypathy.
is space
However,
cancer.
At least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable
Definitely not
costs.
making light of cancer. It's hit me and my family pretty hard.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection
Space
no
cancer
longer
and
leads to
space leprosy.
stigmatization or social problems today,
Fine.
erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman.
This art style is still just
Even
messing
if
with
you
my
can't remember
head.
the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Rock cancer. I can get behind that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us?
So when this cancer kills
know
you,
it's
you explode and spread it.
We're on an
Ah,
important
okay.
mission.
I remember
Can't stop here.
Tiberium.
Can't just leave these
Tiberium from Command and Conquer. Towards the later games and stuff, it started causing crystalline formations.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel.
What about
Take us to a Wooster
level 10
containment.
natural disasters?
In fact, we actually want to pitch our camp there.
Tiberium in the Command and Conquer games was a space mineral that came down and it just spread over the planet, being extremely toxic.
Please lead the way.
to make your place
And it slowly kind of took over the Earth. It's kind of interesting lore. It's been a long time since I played the original, or the CNC games. Yeah, I got another level. I got another level. Ooh, enemies. Who wants to talk about murder?
These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical...
Originum is man-made. I won't get into the details of its true purpose.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
Was it butt plugs?
If we strike,
was it originally designed to be made for butt plugs?
All right, let's make that happen.
I like I always say at the beginning of every stream, these are not family friendly. I'm gonna talk about some fucked up ass shit. Kill them all!
You're incredible.
That's what I keep telling people.
I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
I mean, a vibrator would be.
Those breakers really messed up this place.
Yeah.
I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Are we gonna call down another space missile? Boo! I wanted a space missile. It's crap.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge.
That's what she said.
Is this the outpost you're talking about?
Nope.
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step.
Alright, I have to ask because it's been bugging the crap out of me. What the hell's with the wacky waving inflatable armed tube
I
men?
made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably...
I mean, I might be high enough level. Let me see if I can access one real quick.
What did those land breakers
I
come
saw
back?
there's something in chat. I'm not gonna look at it.
Our next step
I want to
is
see if I can
construct some combat
interface
facilities.
with them yet.
They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
So they don't actually serve any purpose. They're just there to be funny. Yep, looks like I might be getting conveyor belts of some type. It was kind of a why in the world are they? Wow, that was some hand-holdy bullshit. Ah. So the model is just because of funny, but you do want to interface with them as soon as you, whenever the hell you can. All right, so we have our first little bit of automation. Hey, we're finally in a kind of sort of factory game. Kind of, sort of. Okay. I get that, you know, tutorials are needed and stuff, but this is a little extra on the hand-holdy. The marked locations, all right.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Okay, that doesn't work. We got no power, so put down one of these thingamaboobers. I'm just kind of sort of guessing here. It's a bit much, but in the beta, people were complaining about how lack of handholdy the tutorials were. So then they went over to that sounds about normal. And yes, I remember you saying the original Arknights was tower defense.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Alright.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Not really lack of handover, they're just badly written, from my understanding.
Take back what is ours! All of it!
I just think that they're a little extra.
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it.
I don't know what that use the gun tower shit is.
We actually defeated the LBs.
You didn't defeat shit!
We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will...
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
If you wanted, you could place turrets at the glowing blue spot that
Although
almost
the place
killed you
isn't
to defeat it
exactly the
instantly. So.
frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary.
Yeah.
Mr. Soth,
Yeah.
can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us
I
monitor.
mean, as long as I can get
outpost's
power to somewhere now, I can just throw down gun turrets
to offer you
and
support. Just
cheese
give
the
us
whole
a list
thing.
of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Okay. Outpost management, refugee. You successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Select goods. Firm. You guys don't really need that many, so we'll just take a bunch. You can have Catcher. Catcher's annoying.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Yeah, there you go. You can have catcher. I don't know what assigning him did, but yeah, I don't really care either. I did see that was lit up, so that was combat records and a whole bunch of T credits and a headhunting permit. Means we're gonna do another headhunt. Yay! More gotcha pulls. All right, that's weird. The higher levels scrolling up instead of scrolling down. So, how do I tell if it's going to have enough effect? I don't know. Oh, fair. So, you guys are going to get Antol. Because, yeah.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
Now, will this automatically swap from the stockpile? No. So, at some point, it basically becomes one of your daily mechanic things that a lot of these games want you to do. Because I know a lot of these games want you to check in every day, and they always give you like little things to do. Ah. Talk to Soth.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
Yep, we're gonna go kill him.
We're on a mission.
Murder.
There's
The
an
murder
underground
mission.
ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted
Doing
scum
everything every day
terrorized us
is
for long enough.
really just
Time for us to
min-maxing.
give 'em a nasty
Yeah.
surprise.
And that was always kind of one of my issues with a lot of like games that derived from mobile games was like, especially back in the mobile days, and before the mobile days, the Facebook games, which I'll basically say that was kind of the beginning of the whole bullshit. You had X amount of energy. We'll use the term energy. And so you could do X amount of stuff per day. And then once you were done with it, you either waited a crap ton of time or you paid money to get more energy. Alright. It's another one of those things. It's a thingy!
Space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Enfield has that energy, but it's only for character upgrade material. I don't know what this is, but let's do it! I recommend level 20. That's not. That's great. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna die.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
It's a Tuesday thing. It is a Tuesday thing, Fitz. Touch the glowy thing.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimate.
We're gonna die!
Shows over.
Commence Sail 7. Annihilate.
Yay, challenge complete. Level 20, my ass. Okay, so this is the energy, the sanity. Oh, that sucks, Fitz. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. And there's a trifecta. I'll have to go get another drink before too long. Ah, big stretch. Yeah, I've been there, bud. So we got combat records and we got operational experience. We're not going to try again. So I could theoretically do that 4 times before I ran out of sanity, aka energy. Recommended operator level 40. We're not going to do that. But I got some more headhunting things, so let's do some headhuntings. I always love every time I do games like this and stuff. I always get at least one person who knows the game coming in to like kind of help me out, which is always awesome. Nope. Yep. All right, so we got 10 for this one. So let's do some vegetables. I can see that. I greatly appreciate the help.
Catcher. Op team.
Screw you, catcher.
Catcher. Op team Z7.
Op Z7 skirmisher, Lord.
Catcher. Op team Z7.
Op Z7 skirmisher.
Catcher. Op team.
Opsy, 7 skirmisher.
Okay, what's my yellow?
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary End
It's a bunny girl!
I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Gotta have a bunny girl.
Opsy, 7 skirmisher.
Now, one thing I will give this game a little bit of credit for already, other than the fact that was a shit poll. You gotta admit, that was a shit poll as far as variety. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 catchers, 5, whatever her name is, and 1 bunny girl. No, I don't care what they're. I'm not going to try to remember the names. Okay, so I'm out of headhunts for that. And like it was said, if you do 6 polls, you are guaranteed to get the 6-star, which is standard gacha stuff to kind of help push you to get the ones you want. But one thing I will say, looking at this screen right here, standard gacha games, especially some of the ones I played, none of these women are super endowed. None of them are super revealing, super skimpy. There's definitely been some skimpy outfits and stuff like that, but it's not as bad as I've seen in a lot of games. Okay, looks like we got 2 tickets for this. So. It's a nice thing to see because so many of these are obviously designed for a very specific audience to do a very specific task to their characters. So it's nice to see a game that isn't just trying to be, yeah, you can put whatever word you want here. This game definitely seems to be focused more on the story and the gameplay than
Got anything?
one-handed gameplay. I do have 10 for this. So let's do we got 11, so. You know, one of the OG Arknights character was a boss in full armor, and when they gameplay will everybody is surprised it was a girl.
For duty.
So I'm just gonna skip this. I didn't get any new characters.
Catcher. Op team Z.
Shut up, catcher. So I have no more free tickets to headhunt. That's fine.
Still waiting for something?
I do have, however, have obviously not Poe.
Get a job from it? I'll handle it.
Obviously not Poe.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, absolutely none of that's ever going to happen.
Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol. related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Alright, time to go down a tunnel. Weird, creepy, spooky tunnel. Oh no.
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Yeah, I mean, much help so far.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny!
Is Ginny supposed... They're
supposed
puppy
to be
peoples! Yay, puppy peoples! I don't know what the hell freaking Pearly here is supposed to be, because she's like the only one who's ashamed of her tail and doesn't stick it out of her freaking clothing.
Plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself.
Oh
Wish
god.
you the best.
Okay, looking at this, all I can think of is that one freaking recent game. She's a bird. Alright, so she wouldn't have a tail.
Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her
What was that game where, like,
I've left you a prescription and more medication.
you had, like, the little girl that you tried to,
Mr. Soth if there's
like,
anything
father, and everybody threw a big-ass outrage
Remember,
about it?
boy,
Because it...
family is a treasure.
Some people were taking it as, like, pedo bait.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind.
It's a recent game.
So much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
People were calling it Fatherhood Simulator.
Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole
Pragmata,
way.
yeah.
That's why she's so worried
I
about
think
him.
Where did Mark go?
Why do you got double ears? I don't have double ears.
I don't know.
This guy does. Yeah, that's a damn good question.
Settle in, then headed out with the others.
Why do you need two sets of ears?
Back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get.
Why do you got two sets of ears?
should
Why does
try
everybody
our
have
luck
two
in
sets of
Landbreaker's
ears?
territory.
I'm like human.
Hope we don't find Mark.
I'm normal. Everybody else is like weird ass
non-combatants.
freaking critter hybrids.
Let's move out ASAP, team.
I'm enjoying the game so far. It's definitely a slow build up.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
That's a good point. Why not? I mean, it's a fantasy game.
Don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Well, before we do that, anything over here? Click, 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 boom.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
To a point. I think it'd be a really weird looking model. Especially, I mean, you take one of the female characters and stuff, you're probably going to hide her humanoid ears under her hair. Standard anime trope. But a male character or any character with shorter hair, the humanoid ears are going to be visible, and it would look really weird to just see like a smooth side of the head because they have animal ears.
As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in the dance stacks. But this place seems to be
So,
mining the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
Yeah, I remember there was a meme a while back about, like, how would a bunny girl wear headphones if she didn't have humanoid ears? And I think it's like a whole thing in the Zootopia film series, which I now have to say film series because they made a friggin' sequel.
So, any conclusions?
Even though Zootopia is not called Zootopia elsewhere, it's called Zoopolis?
I've never seen
Metropolis?
anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
I think it's
Wolfguard,
Zootropolis.
What does the deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to.
I'm sorry, the anime face just looks
No point
freaking so
wasting
weird,
time and
like it's
guesswork.
transposed on there.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Stale. They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central
Yeah, it just literally looks like they
Take them out to
pasted an
extinguish the
anime
giant
face
dance stack,
on
add the
top
haze,
of
and give us
another
a way
model.
to reach the valley fort.
Looks weird.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Parts are
Don't be
actually
affected
inverted
by
to
her
create an
arts.
illusion to look like
Let's
it.
keep going.
Yeah, it's kind of like when the original Borderlands came out, the art style was really freaking jarring because like no other medium had really tried to do that.
They treat you as traitors. Evildoers, lunatics, and bandits.
Well, so far they've been acting like fucking lunatics and bandits.
You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand.
You know, as bad as the spelling here is, I'm old enough and have dealt with enough people. I've seen worse. Which is not something I'm proud to admit.
Against tyranny.
Yeah, my Casper and Johnny were talking about that earlier. All I was getting at was when you get a new art style, it's sometimes quite jarring at first.
Watch this! Watch this! Take this!
Verify and report personal status, team.
We won. That's what matters.
Wrong button. Again, I've seen worse spelling. I mean, I'm used to reading a Maya spelling. This is kind of normal. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. It's just, it's something that you either love it, you hate it, or you get used to it. It's like, I won't play Minecraft and Minecraft games because the art style literally gives me a headache. Thank you for resubscribing, Shy. I greatly appreciate that. And welcome in, bud. How you been, man?
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This
That's
is
not
how
what's
the
choking
Bone
you.
Crushers instill fear by suffocating their prey. These smaller dance tags supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly mark. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly...
You just go ahead and keep yapping. I'm just gonna dump all these. And boom. Sorry for not coming over, having some issues trying to deal with. Dude, you're absolutely fine, man.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No.
Enfield is another Unity game?
We should keep looking.
Well, there's been some Unity games I've played that run like shit. There's been some Unreal games I've played that run like shit. So, I mean, as long as people are spending the time to actually make the game run properly, the engine or coding language or whatever you want to call it doesn't really bother me all that much. But it is nice to see more Unity games, especially, you know, this, short of that like jarring style for the anime faces, the game's pretty. I mean, obviously I'm playing it on absolute max settings because I play every game on max settings. Kind of looking at it, you have the PC that to play max settings, use max settings.
Stay alert.
And if you got the money to freaking get them to do that, go right ahead. And it's always kind of weird to see just how much money gacha games make. Just because, like, I don't even play MMOs because generally after I buy a game, I don't really want to keep giving more and more money. I should have another explosive device around here Before too far, maybe? Hey, if I like a game, I'll buy DLCs and stuff. I just... So many games now, especially like MMOs and stuff, not only are you expected to buy the game and buy the DLCs, but you're also expected to put in a monthly subscription, which I can see because, you know, servers cost money to run. I'm just cheap.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
It can't go that way. The texture quality for the... Yeah, like everything else appears to be trying to go for the hyper-realistic look. And then you've got the anime faces kind of superimposed on top of that. And it sticks out. The blessing is glorious! Exactly. Execute all deniers. Power, vengeance, fury. Fury? Future. Yeah, future. Glory.
Other small dance texts are still...
Wait until you get to Rain and see how the clothes react. Yeah, Satisfactory, my main game. In 1.2, the recent update for this year, they introduced... they brought Rain back. And one of the things I made a big deal about wasn't so much, you know, the Rain itself looking good. It was the Rain's interaction with the environment. Because so many games just don't seem to care.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Because that's where I'd been. I've been in there. I think it's just a shortcut back to where I came. Oh, 1.2 is awesome. I've got a video on YouTube that goes over a vast majority of the changes for 1.2. And I won't lie, the only reason I even know about this game is because Kibitz did a sponsored video on it. I don't see a point in wasting my ultimates on these trash mobs. Yeah, if you do exclamation point YouTube, my bot will drop my link. Okay, so we got another one over here. Can't go that way.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Something. No second chance.
Target locked. Fire! Leave now. And blast!
Alagora.
Hakuna Matata.
Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing.
Why
after
was
the
she
attack
locked in
on
here?
Bellevue.
I'm getting
When I
first
heard the
episode of
Landbreakers
Goblin
were
Slayer
hunting people
vibes.
down, I thought I might
If you know, you
find
know.
some of my crew here.
If you don't know, I'm not. I'm not going into detail. And thank you, YouTube
They
subscriber
have
number
other locations
578.
for the boss we
You
just
are
took out.
awesome. I appreciate the hell out
There
of that.
used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? Whew. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Arcada, I definitely understand you. There is
Your
this
name is
microtransaction
Shauna,
fatigue going on. Games just want to nickel and
fort to
dime you
us.
so much of these days.
You should head back to
Yeah,
the base.
yeah.
It's safe now.
So it's nice to see a game not.
But I'm going to look for other survivors first, then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
And
No more delays. Let's head straight.
I've
into
had
the
this
fort.
conversation many times. I don't mind a gacha game. I don't mind a game with microtransactions. I don't mind a game that you can pay money for. My issue, and this was exemplified back when I was playing Ark Survival Ascended, when you make official characters or official creatures or official anything that gives you an edge, a creature or a character that can't really be beat by base game creatures, and you lock that behind a paywall that cannot be bypassed, it cannot be, it maybe if you put 100 hours into it, you can unlock this creature or get this thing or whatever. That's scummy. Now it's not just you're rewarding people or giving them something for their money.
I guess
You're
Endfield
now
makes it fair.
venturing into legit pay to win. And I'm not a fan of pay to win.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at is I've seen gacha games that are not like this, and this definitely seems to be focused more on the story, the characters, the gameplay, than it is just give us money. Or give us money so you can
That's impossible.
you can play
We must
one-handed.
Stop her. Quickly.
I don't think I need to explain what I mean by play one-handed. I think you guys are all smart enough to know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm trying to be streamer friendly. I have to actually learn how to be somewhat streamer friendly. I'm monetized now on both platforms. It's fucking weird. Okay. As far as I'm seeing, the only way to get this is boop. And weird to admit that I'm monetized on YouTube now. Ish. The hilarious thing is every single one of my Dyson Sphere streams got demonetized. Though I can't even run ads yet. Yeah, every single one of them. And it was the ambient music when you're in space. So like at the very beginning of the game when you're still in the little intro, and every time you go into flight mode. I've always said if you can enjoy these games as free to play or low spender, then I'd recommend them. Exactly. Now, I said earlier, and I'll say it again. When you go to work, you're trading your time and effort for money.
Only by walking upon the land
So,
can we truly
a
appreciate
game
every
that
breath and
you
pulse of
can
life.
put in time and effort and achieve the same
Endfield is
results
fighting for.
as spending money is fine by me. Obviously, you spend money in exchange for not having to spend your time and effort. But when no matter how much time or effort you put into something, you can't achieve the same results, no, fuck that. Those ones I don't like, and I will go out of my way to bash on. Because like I said at the very beginning of the stream, this is not a sponsored freaking playthrough. I'm not being paid to play this game. So I am under no contractual obligation to gaslight or butter up or speak positively about any game I play. Hypergriff has a few memes about them hating money from OG Arknights, like making skins for their concerts but never adding them in the game for people to buy despite it being free money for them. Is it worse than the memes about what's the game? Shit. My kids got it. Game came out unfinished ass state because the publishers pushed the devs to release it. Universally hated. And then since then, they've just been pumping out free content after free content after free content, and the entire fan base for the game keeps saying, "Let us give you money," and they're like, "No, No Man's Sky, yes, thank you." I'm being horrible at remembering this shit today. But I mean, you can also look at it as viewer engagement. Still can't. What level can I interact with the wacky wavy inflatable arm tube men? No, I'm enjoying this so far. I'm looking a little forward to the more factory building aspects. And it's quite a slow burn so far.
Leave it to me.
Just as I predicted.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
It's not a level, it's a factory quest. Ah. Yeah, but I don't think Cyberpunk came out to as bad of a reception as No Man's Sky. And I think some of No Man's Sky, because didn't No Man's Sky come out after Cyberpunk? I might be misremembering. I'm getting old. Screw this whole being in my 40s shit. I have Cyberpunk for the PS5, and I played through some of it, and I still have never actually played through it. My my backlog of games is absolutely ridiculous. But at the same time, I keep getting sucked into these multi-thousand-hour, or at least multi-hundred-hour games. So it doesn't really help my backlog. Dude, I've still got backlog games from the friggin' PS2. How many? I know there's still some PS4 games for my backlog because I wasn't really a PS3 player.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out.
I guarantee she does things with that tail. Guarantee it.
My savior.
Cyberpunk was a buggy mess. No Man's Sky was just missing 90% of the promised content. Yeah. Hey, it's a Big Daddy from BioShock missing the freaking drill arm.
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one needs to know.
Ow! Why did you hurt me? Alright, time to dump him.
How does he move so fast with all that bolt?
None shall live.
Can I get a gun so I can stop being up close and personal? Because I am not an up close and personal fighter. Most games I play ranged characters. Switch to Wolf first. Yeah, I forgot I can switch characters. I want to be Bane.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
I'm not saying I'm going to do any better as a ranged character.
Your end awaits.
Ow! Burns! It burns us!
Commence L7, annihilation.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna kind of ignore chat for the moment. I don't think you guys blame me for ignoring chat for a second. They might have cut away at the last possible frame there, but that dude just shoved his knife into that other dude's freaking skull, right? I'm not seeing shit.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh?
One thing that would be nice, and I've seen it in other games, because I would have actually liked to have heard that without pausing the gameplay. It would have been nice if you could exit out of that and still have the audio play. Really? You were just in that box? Do you have any limited characters in mind that you want to pull for the future? I know nothing about this game. I know nothing about this franchise. I know nothing about anything to do with this game. I got the panda, so yay for panda. Even though I'm not a panda, my channel mascot is a panda. I am 3 squirrels in a panda costume.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendation.
Oh, I'm just cutting that tail off and ramming it somewhere.
Memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
I know how to wear clothes. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to hub base for something.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope you can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous.
Blah, blah,
Our attempts to
blah.
study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
So is the other the other Arknights game on this planet as well? Or is it on another planet?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Please help Andre at the core.
Hey, where's the sheep girls?
We'll be preparing our supplies.
And the cowgirls. Okay, but I'm pretty sure. I thought that gave me. Alright, I thought that was enough for this, but yes, not. Ah. I thought you were, like, away, doing things, and not here.
This feels familiar.
We
I don't know what
seem
the
to
point
have
was
high-value
at.
supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
I don't see what the point of that was. But I could just be blind. That happens a lot. Let's just progress the story. I'm assuming there's not really a lot of stuff that I get locked out of that I can't just come back and do later. Nothing gets locked out. Yeah, see, I always like that in games. I just realized they cleaned up a lot of the crap. The base area looks less crappy. Pair of sea salt ramps. God damn it.
Already. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Yeah. Like I said, progress story. Do 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 do.
My turn. Locked and loaded.
Easiest way I've found to kill those things so far. And I know I can teleport to make this a hell of a lot faster. I don't know. I'm enjoying the scenery. And I constantly keep forgetting I can teleport. I'll own it.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector, usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4...
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore, as we must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, that little buddy over there is the protocol data logger.
Hey!
Helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator. Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area.
Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
New industrial technology is now available.
We really have to start a simulation. Pretty sure from hundreds upon hundreds of hours in factory building games, I can figure this out. Especially since this is literally the exact same thing I just did with the towers. Because how is this not the exact same thing? That I did with the towers and stuff. Or maybe not just with the towers, but with that whole little factory that I had to do over there. No. That might be what I want. True. Because now I need to drag power up here. You can do cable backwards? Oh, I'll have to remember that. Gonna head out, just try to stay longer tomorrow. That's fine, Fitz. Take care of yourself, bud. Yeah, that was the problem. Now I need to go do the same thing over on the other. And obviously we'd much rather have the electric ones than we would so stash this and stash this, put the new toys up on them. I hook this up to this. That should get me all my stuff. Whole lot of freaking controls to try to remember. Do I have another one of those? No, but I can make one. I'll go ahead and put this to that. Grab a power wire, hook it up to this guy. Oh. Guess I don't need to because I'm inside the dome. Okay. Have to switch what these things are making. I guess they automatically switch. That's kind of nice. There we go. Looking caps. Caps lock is not giving me. Caps lock is not giving me a bird's eye view. Yeah, I'm guessing I might not be able to do it just yet. It's okay.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and amet? Nicely done! The landslide clearing team.
Good job. Is there any...
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Responsible for directing the work on the site.
Thinking hover pack in
To
Satisfactory.
learn more about the situation.
Or general zoom out in Dyson's here. Yep. Wacky Wavy inflated more armed tube man. And one of those little robots that Bird Brain wants me to look for. Look closely below.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there.
Was it replaced by
Everyone's ready
other
to get some work
players?
done, but we...
Yeah, because this is an online game.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Sure we can. I just built a damn
comprehensive plan
ore
for
smelting
precision
facility.
manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Zip lines and turrets can also be found around the world that are from other players, which is nice for farming areas. Yeah, I could definitely see that one. Okay. Oh my god. Cool. I already got this. Let me research the damn thing. No, I don't want to. God damn it. Well, it's really forcing me. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't that's annoying. Imagine playing when it first came out and there was no skip at all. Or, it doesn't seem like there's much of a skip right now. That's annoying. Alright, now I can do top view. Okay. Use the gearing station. Use a blueprint to produce amethyst bow with 2 gearing units at the same time. Yes. Okay. It's really gonna make me fucking do that. Ugh. Go to the... Yay. That was annoying.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Yeah, top view mode has been unlocked.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
So now I gotta sit here and wait for 20 of these damn things to craft. I mean, the nice thing is, yeah, I read 1,000 crust after everything that sat there. What the fuck? My vape decided to completely dry hit, even though there's like 3/4 of a freaking tank in there.
When I first received this mission, and when I saw the actual Endman, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed.
I went to take a puff, and it was like I was holding a brand new coil that had no liquid in it at all.
Than what the stories claim.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. Your mind is lightning quick. You got some great plans.
Means now I just burnt my coil.
All right, Chun. It's enough flattery for the day.
Before you awoke, all they had were scraps of records and scattered rumors to learn about you. That probably gave them some incomplete views about you. But now you're here. We can finally set things right.
Yeah, which really sucks because, like I said, there's 3/4 of a tank in there, and I just changed my coil like a couple days ago. I gotta stay here and wait for this to get done. that needs 5 of each. Something. I've never had that happen. If you hear any like weird suction or blowing sounds, I'm just trying to clear the coil. That's just me blowing through it, so obviously it's got airflow. Really hard on coils, but so I'll just have to deal with slightly burnt juice until this tank's almost empty. Or at least until after stream when I can take a long enough break to go smoke a cigarette and let it recharge the new coil. But that was weird because it wasn't even like the slightly blocked, it was like a completely dry open gear assembly V.
It's done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things. Oh, they look wonderful. We can
brand new gear out of thin air.
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
I'll research something else. Motherfucker. We'll try. Open AIC factory plan.
Industrial technology is now available.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
We put amethyst parts in the backpack. pen. I just did that. Use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Is it not amethyst part? No. Okay. Maybe Scooby was the guy. It's possible. What the hell's amethyst parts? Oh, never mind. I see what's going on. I need the fitting unit. Nope. I'm going to take a break here in a little bit. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not. There you go. Okay. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 579. You are amazing. And I appreciate the hell out of that. So while that's crafting, I'm going to change my coil. Because I just tried to hit again and it was dry as F. Trying to keep the profanity down to a bit. I'm sure most of you guys don't really care if I cuss a little bit. Most people who watch my content aren't children. But still. If I need anything to put my tank in. Yeah, I blew out. I blew through the coil too much and I blew it out. Happens. I got a fortune cookie wrapper right next to my chair. So, old coil out, new coil in.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
New coil placed. Now I gotta wait for it to prime. Or suck start it, one of the two. Now my fingies got juice all over them. Don't know what the hell these amethyst parts are for. Or why for I need them, but here you go.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts? This is it? What?
Reverse gear. Check. Stability.
Big mining machine.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives
question
we can
about the
improve
game.
with our construction capacity.
Is it like
Prep work seems to be
primarily
going well.
story?
We finally have some
Or
good
is there
news
going to be
for
a time where it's not a cutscene every like 20 seconds?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
At the moment,
If you wanna add
literally,
more
I
features to our AIC,
go from point
you
A
can
to
use
point
this
B.
expansion core.
It doesn't take very
It will
long.
provide a more advanced factory
Cutscene for
development plan.
20 minutes.
There are many things we
or
can do.
Series of cutscenes for like 20
Expand our
minutes.
AIC factory, help create in the
And
other
I'm not
areas,
really just let
and much
loose
more.
on the world.
The decision is yours, Administrator.
Mission complete. Yeah. So I guess I can go back up to space now. don't see it. It's definitely going, Guidely. It's going. It's definitely, it's a little on the slow side, but it's not been that bad. I'm 6 hours in and I've had like 3 times of making factories. So unless it much later down the road, it reverts more to a factory game, I wouldn't call it a factory game at the moment. It's definitely, at the moment, more of an RPG with a factory game minigame? Factory building minigame? Kind of how I would describe it at the moment. I want more freedom in order to do things. More. Yeah, it's not that I want more freedom. It's just, is there a point where you get more freedom, and it's not cutscene after cutscene after cutscene? It's more me asking what the game's like later on. Factory isn't the primary gameplay element later on. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request,
And roughly how long do you think that will take, Bear?
the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer,
I don't really.
Communication
Yeah, that's fine.
Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator,
My only major complaint so far, 6 hours in, way too much tutorial.
Work reports?
Not really any real way to skip some of them, or a lot of them, so far.
Now,
having tutorials is fine, but
I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
forced tutorials I'm not a huge fan of. Like, at this point, okay, we can now board the blah blah blah, press, and you have to go through the steps. I'm 80% sure you're done with most of the annoying tutorials. Yeah, that's my major complaint. Is I don't really feel like I should still be doing a lot of tutorial stuff, especially very hand-holdy tutorial stuff, 6 hours into a game.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi
And
is
the art style of the
liaison from
actual
Cabal
characters
Tranquility.
can be jarring.
She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
I mean, when it's out like that, it's not that bad. But and it's not that doesn't seem to be all that noticeable on this specific character. But there's a lot of times where the anime face looks very superimposed on a more realistic model, and it's just, it can be jarring. Those are my only two major
firmly
complaints so
believe that
far.
Information and technology will,
Like I
in
said,
time,
not a sponsored stream,
establish
not
the
a sponsored
vital
video.
connections that preserve human unity.
So I will flat out say
We
the
recognize
negatives
that repair work
that
is
I find.
also a form of meditative training.
I'm not saying the art
Supervisor
style itself is a
engineering
negative,
division has
just
readied the
it
empty
can
cabins
be
aboard Dijon.
jarring.
They stand
From this
prepared
distance,
for
this
their
looks absolutely fine.
We may commence activation of several
Hey, look, it's
cabins
another bunny girl.
forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijon control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin. This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
And it isn't, I will say, it's extremely nice to have the English voiceover, and they didn't go through and change the character names. Because you can obviously tell that there's a good chunk of these that are probably Chinese. And I know for a fact there is no way in holy hell I would be able to properly sound out some of these names. Because I'm not familiar with Chinese pronunciations. Like Zaihi, or whatever, I already forgot how they said her name. Yeah, no way in the world I'd sound that out properly. The next region. Oh, we got a whole nother. So.
Short on people here too.
So I don't know what the hell the arm. I know what these do. These are just like free experience. And I'm guessing arms inspectors probably level up my weapons. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I do quite enjoy long games. Like when I go shop for an RPG, if it's not a minimum of 40 hours, I'm probably not touching it. Okay, let me see. So I have to clear him.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
I don't like that.
Short on people here too.
Yeah, sure, you can have him. So this will take about 10.5 hours.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor. Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now,
allow me to lead you to the reception room. To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Zhejiang?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy.
Blah, 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 blah.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The hell visitors are you expecting?
For use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Another fun fact, Arknights is story first OG. Word count for a single event is higher than the Bible. Huh? It's kind of needed. You can visit other player ships. Which is literally what I just said to me. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression materials, weapon progression, and blah, blah, blah. Huh. Obviously, this is for anybody not familiar with this is a gacha game. It does have transactions in it. No, I will not be doing any of the transactions. Okay, so because I've gotten so many duplicates of all these, I could exchange some of them for whatever the hell these are. But
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
What? I do have more headhunts because I completed the event, which is completing the first couple missions in the game. So I'm guessing these are my 5 6-star, so I have a chance of getting one of these 5. Let's find out which one we get. Pull the wrong lever, Gronk! What was it, Kronk? Yeah, it was Kronk. Or Kronk. It was Kronk. Helldiver deployed.
Z7. My role is giving the team cover.
Oh, shut up, dude. I'm so tired of seeing you.
Opsi 7 Skirmisher. I am Egypt. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising.
This is not my 6-star.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z.
Opsy 7 skirmish.
Cat.
And top.
This is my 6-star.
Arknights, Rhodes Island operator and officer serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
I will tell you right now, I will never actually try to say this name. I don't give a crap if he literally just said his name. I'm not going to.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Just not happening. Yeah, I got to choose one. Let's go with a thermite cutter. Most people call him Pog, or his OG Arknight's name was Helliger. Yeah, I mean, I can and will say both of those. I'm just too lazy to try to. There's just too many syllables. We do have 1 ticket, 2 tickets for this, so.
Catcher. Op Team Z.
Good God, I'm so tired of seeing him. I'd understand that if this game was brand new and there was only 20 characters total. But I mean, the game's been out since what, January? It's a Russian. It's still too many damn syllables. I could definitely tell it was Slavic of some form.
I am Ether.
I got 2 of her.
Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
106 attempts to guarantee that I get Lino.
Hello.
I like pulling the lever. I could have swore I canceled this shit. But I don't. That's Oh, because I pulled a 6-star.
Rhodes Island operator
Really?
and officer serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty.
Freaking jackass. Are these the same people that are in the New Horizon one? Definitely appears to be. Guessing this is the weekly. All right. And obviously, you know, daily sign-in bonuses. So on day 3, you just get Ardelia. And on day 10, you get whatever that is. Yeah. Back to the game.
Officially hand over the control authority of Dijon to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly.
The panda. The New Horizon is just a newbie banner.
Nexus
Ah,
is
okay.
just ahead. Hmm? Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago. The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free
Zaihi.
to work on your
Alright.
mission.
Yeah, there's no way in the world I would have said that anywhere near possible. Or passable, or...
You once shared
Yeah, I would have
numerous
butchered that
critical
name.
data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
Zai is a Sarkaz. Demon-like. Okay. Gotcha.
Only you can truly command Dijong. The ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
No, you can't. Stick your hand in there. Watch it get chopped off.
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
There's also the Sancta, which are gun-loving angels. Unfortunately, there's only one of them in the game, and she doesn't even use a gun. Boo! I'm American. I'm all about the guns.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Handman.
All right. There's
The Giant
definitely
Control
getting
Authority level
through
has
stuff.
been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All
They also
upgrades
have
shall be carried out right here.
electronic church music that goes hard. Hey, it is what it is.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are
I am a
to
meat-flavored
finally
popsicle.
see you again and fight by your side. Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
God, I wish the protagonist in these games would actually just voice the lines you pick. I never understand why they don't. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense because I'm pretty sure you hear him speaking in the very, very, very early game.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face.
Yeah.
The ether side.
That's what I'm getting at. It's like they have a voice actor for the protag. Let him can do voice actor stuff.
Ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory.
There's a lot of games that do that.
City.
The silent protagonist.
We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper
Just
we
an
search,
annoying trope.
the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian
I'm gonna be quiet while this is going.
The Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146. A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Cool. How about we just go kill her? Sounds like a good idea.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself. None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could... Understood. I will... Endfield Industries will... always stand by you. We are all with you.
Feels good to be back.
Right here.
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay.
So they were trying
This
to eat
place
while
has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
She just wants to get some cuddles. I guess we're going to go to a concert. Because, would it really be one of these games if I didn't?
I am open to questions.
Guessing the worker dorms are probably back down on the planet, so. I thought that was my teleport crystal.
Sometimes for a nice dinner, just
Whoa! I almost didn't see you, Enman. Yeah, I was trying to perfect a new move and didn't see where I was going.
I don't know what the hell these are, but here. Oh, don't tell me there's a freaking romance option for these characters.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's just trust, which does a stat boost. Okay. Okay. How the F do I get back down to the planet? Open the map. Ow. Yeah, that would do it. Thank you.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, my God. Trash loot. Loot in the trash cans. Saw that white thing over his head. I thought it was another loot box. Okay. Ooh, that does not look friendly. Oh, wow. That was difficult. You go there. No. The heck? All right, I'm a little confused. I need 4. All right, figure it out. I'm so smart.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Damn it, I want my loot. I want to fight some weird snake thing.
Show's over.
Target locked. Fire. Cast off. As cast.
Much better now.
What's this?
Here's our chance.
Just updated. We handled that fight well.
That was not a fun fight.
It's round and it's shiny.
It's shiny.
This is the actual size of Orlean.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
My turn. Step down. Ready to strike. Crystallize. What's this? Engage.
Yeah, I got wood. Don't worry, he'll do a dumb and restore balance. Yeah, more likely. I mean, maybe I did a smart because I've already done so many dumbs. So me doing the dumb balanced out, or me doing the smart.
What? No one saw anything. Any other
Aside
clues?
from the traces at the entrance,
Could it be some
nothing
fan
else
again?
was
Like
found.
last time?
Unlikely. This is
No, it's
Valley
right. You can get
4.
wood. It's not like it's
They
used
shouldn't have the means.
for anything later on. Yeah.
Enough! You and all of you continue the search in this area and keep me updated. I'll report this to Mr. Caden.
Endman! Long time no see! Are you here for the concert too?
You know, I was literally just thinking that I hadn't seen a Nekomata yet. I hadn't seen a cat girl.
It's Miss Lino! Of course the crowd's all fired up. Ah, you know, Morning Star of La Fantoma. The one who sings the one and only Starlight.
No, I haven't.
You only just woke up, so it's normal you wouldn't know her. Let me fill you in. Miss Lino is the hottest idol singer on Talos 2 right now. She was active online long before her debut.
Maybe me doing a smart was just a fluke.
So many fans. Her album and merch sales are always at the top of every platform. If you don't set an alarm, you won't stand a chance of grabbing anything. I really love Miss Lino's songs too. Every time I listen, it's like my heart just starts racing. It's so incredibly exciting. I rushed right over as soon as I heard it was her concert. Well, I just really like her music. Besides, it's rare for the Valley to have a performance of this scale. It's not just me. Everyone is being incredibly helpful in setting things up. Right? Since we had this rare chance, why not take a walk around with me? I'll show you exactly how popular Miss Lino really is.
Too smart at 22 dumb per day. And it sounds about right. I had never once claimed to be good at any video games.
Endman, everyone wearing those support shirts is a fan of Miss Lino.
Did you know Miss Lino's most amazing work is in her live performances? Oh, I have to show you her absolute best performance. It's the one from the Obsidian Festival. She really lives up to the name Morning Star of La Fantoma. Oh, she's just brilliant.
All right. You've been droning on about your Miss Lino all day. I don't care how famous she is. She's just an idol. You're taking this way too far.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Administrator? Are you also Miss Lino's?
See? I knew I wasn't the only one. Even the admin doesn't really know who Lino is.
No problem. It's never too late to find out.
Now, unfortunately,
Absolutely have to recommend
it is
Miss Lino's
almost the
two
end of stream,
greatest
so
Fly to Losian and Go Supersonic and the one and only
yeah,
Starlight.
I was thinking that one
Absolutely
too, Johnny.
have to listen to the live versions from last year's third tour.
I love those two too. You see, Endman? Miss Lino's music is just that unforgettable. All right, you two carry on. We're going to go have a look around elsewhere.
So as soon as this current cutscene ends, which is now, I think I'm going to pause it here. Because like I said, it is almost the end of stream. Got 3 minutes left. I don't want to get caught up in a 10-minute cutscene. I'm not a furry. So, if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button there over there on the YouTubes. And if you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, please remember to subscribe on the YouTubes, follow on the Twitch. We'll be back tomorrow with more Arknights Endfield. And maybe I can get some progress. We'll see. And maybe we'll get some more gacha polls. We'll see. Until tomorrow, I've been Nidget, and thank you for the follow there, Bear. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Till tomorrow, I've been Nidget. Obviously. Bye, everybody.